dress. 7 minutes till match your address. Oh, dim the lights just how you like and put the music on. Ooh, just me and you. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know it takes two. Dancing with you slow, tango in your room. You know it takes two. Me and you. When I think about late nights, I think of you. When it comes to trouble, girl, it takes two. It went something like, wow, can't believe I got a number. Got my mind playing tricks. Now I'm like, ow, she's so hot I got sunburn. And I can't remember, is it 1 + 1 is 2 of us? But I don't mind. If it's 3 a.m. I want your touch like all the time. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know it takes two. Dancing with you slow, tango in your room. You know it takes two. Me and you. When I think about late nights, I think of you. When it comes to trouble, girl, it takes two. Texting, pictures in that little dress. 7 minutes till I'm at your address. Oh, dim the lights just how you like and put the music on. Ooh, just me and you. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know it takes two. Dancing with you slow, tango in your room. You know it takes two. Me and you. When I think about late nights, I think of you. When it comes to trouble, girl, it takes two. It went something like, wow, can't believe I got a number. Got my mind playing tricks. Now I'm like, ow, she's so hot I got sunburn. And I can't remember, is it 1 + 1 is 2 of us? But I don't mind. If it's 3 a.m., I want your touch like all the time. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know it takes two. Dancing with you slow, tango in your room. You know it takes two. Me and you. When I think about late nights, I think of you. Can't put the music on. Ooh, just me and you. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know it takes two. Dancing with you slow. Tango in your room. You know it takes two. Me and you. When I think about late nights, I think of you. When it comes to trouble, girl, it takes two. It went something like, wow, can't believe I got a number. Got my mind playing tricks. Now I'm like, ow, she's so hot I got sunburn. And I can't remember, is it 1 + 1 is 2 of us? But I don't mind. If it's 3 a.m., I want your touch like all the time. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know
Thank you,
it
ladies and
takes
gentlemen, for
two.
joining us. We are live here at the African Continental Tour event number 2. We are in the amazing city
41.
of Kimberley here in South Africa. We, as the African Darts Group, hosting our second ranking event for the players. We have an exciting starting match to our quarterfinals. We have Graham Folby versus Grant Sampson in a race
85.
in a race to 6.
$83.
2 months back, we were in the city of Gqeberha, and we saw the eventful winner there of Stefan Vermaak winning the event in his hometown.
100.
We will see him later on in the quarterfinals here on stream today. And it's great to see him in form, back into the swing of things. But we have 2 big names here at the ADG. Both players having international experience. We got Graham Folby here as a 3-time World Cup representative for South Africa. And we have Grant Sampson, who has 1 cap to his name for the PDC World Darts Championship.
The mic keeps dying.
Graham Folby off to a good start, leaving 156 after 12. Good visit there with a ton, but Grant looking to hold his throw here with a 122. Great opening leg opportunity here for Graham Folby, looking to break the Grant Sampson throw to take an early lead in this match. And a 56 check out there from Graham Folby to break the Grant Sampson throw early up in this match. He takes a 1-0 lead in the race to 6. Graham Folby now with the darts. It's been a while since we've seen Graham Folby on stage, and it's great to see him back playing on our live streams. I mean, a few years back, I would say in the 2014, 2015, 16 era, he was in the prime of his career, but he's still strutting his stuff at the best he can. And like I said, it's good that we get to see him here again, and especially up on stream, and especially in the quarter-final stages of this event. Graham Folby maintaining a good standing here, just looking at the 80 average mark. Still a bit slow here for Grant Sampson, looking to warm up. We know what Grant Sampson can do. Very vocal, very energetic type of player. Can really shake this game up. But I'm sure we're going to see some great stuff, not just from him as the game progresses, but from both players as well. And a great setup there from Graham Folby. Again, leaving himself a possible 15 darter, as he did in the first leg. As well as there for Grant Sampson, there was a great last darter in 57 to leave himself with a 170. Great standard from both players. 160 versus 170 will not go out by Graham Folby. But you feel Grant Sampson with a 170 here will really shake things up. Great opportunity for Graham to hold his throw and take a 2-0 lead. He requires double 20. $110 left for Grant Sampson. He's looking at the 19 segment here. Nothing wrong with that. Trip 17. Many options on the 110 route. Some players prefer to play it on the 60, the 57. It's a basic checkout from treble, single to double. Graham here, double 10 for the 2-leg advantage. Moves over to the left, and he gets it with a third dart in hand to take a 2-0 lead over Grant Sampson. Thank you for all those who's joined us live here on the stream. We as the African Darts Group, we are live here at the African Continental Tour in the beautiful city of Kimberley, South Africa. We have Grant Sampson versus Graham Folby in our first quarterfinal matchup of the ACT event number 2. For those to understand the importance of these African Continental Tours, these are our major ranking events that we host. And at the end of the year, the number 1 seed out of all the events that we host then gets the South African team World Cup spot at the PDC World Cup. So it's a lot that the guys are playing for, and once they get there, they gain more. They gain international exposure. They get to play on the massive TV streams such as Sky Sports, and also get to gel and compete against the best in the world.
96.
303 for Graham looking at the 19th segment. Gets the second 57. He's looking for a third.
95.
Just clips the darts there and misses out. But Grant here looking to set up.
100.
Steady time there from Grant Sampson. Graham Folby now with the 208 looking to set this up to at least give himself a chance. Solid 140 there to put the pressure on the 81 for Grant Sampson. But Grant Sampson here, a good chance on the 81 to bring himself in the match. Tops left, gets it. And there you have it. That's the Grant Sampson we know. Great stuff there from Grant Sampson, checking out 81, putting himself back into this match, showing his opponent that he's not far away and he's still here.
123.
Great start there from Graham Folby. It seems like Grant Sampson is now getting into the swing of things.
96.
He had a bit of a slow start within the first two legs, but he did well for himself there to at least get back into this game and bagging one leg. And I'm pretty sure he's looking to break the Graham Folby throw. And if he does, he gains advantage of this match at level peggings. A great recovery there from Graham Folby.
44. 42. 68.
Both players looking to have a bit of a scruffy leg here in the fourth leg. However, it is quite an important leg because it's a good advantage for Graham Folby to take a 3-1 lead, and in a race to 6, he's at the halfway mark, and with Grant Sampson, you know, it's really going to put him on the back foot here. So he's looking to do well to get himself back into this game and just change that deficit, because the difference here within this leg is a 2-leg deficit of 3-1 compared to 2-2. We're seeing the 170 setups very early in this competition. So if you ask me, I'm pretty sure that's a sign. That's yet to come. I know we got a one quarterfinalist, Dino here. He's been looking to hit the 170 live on stream, so hopefully he can produce one for us, and let's hope some of the other guys can do it as well.
26. Graham requires 70.
Massive advantage here for Folby. 70 required to take a 3-1 lead. Maintaining good form here with the 81 average.
18.
Was looking at a trip 10 to leave himself on 40, but he's hit the trip 6. It's 18 scored, so he requires 52. Is he going to look at the 12 or the 20 segment? He looks at the 20, gets it, double 16 left for a 3-1 lead. And you feel there's nothing he needs to worry about there missing it. He's going to come back with 3 darts in hand at double 8, because Grant Sampson is not on a checkout here. He's still looking to set up from 195. And with the first 2 darts only hitting 12, he needs a treble to at least give himself quite a big outshot here.
19. Graham requires 16.
Comfortability space being created here for Graham Folby. 3 darts on double 8.
Come on, Folby. 8.
Grant Sampson applying the pressure, riding the train of hope to get another chance. But Graham Folby here with double 4 for a 3-1 lead. And he gets it on the second dart. A bit of a rough leg there from both players. Struggling on the doubles here from Graham Folby. But what an advantage he is in this game. He taking a 3-1 lead, putting Grant Sampson now on the back foot.
45. $140.
Great 140 there from Grant Sampson.
$45. $38.
And you have Graham Folby there registering the first 180 of this first quarterfinal matchup.
60.
We're live here at the Sun Flamingo Hotel and Casino here in Kimberley. What a great venue we have for the players to play at, to be a part of, and just to enjoy everything that the African Darts Club has to offer.
Graham require 158.
Graham Folby here with the 158. Great first start. Looking for the second. Oh, just misses out. Grant Sampson here with a 160.
160.
160. Top sleeve. Just misses out. I'm pretty sure that would raise the roof there, ladies and gentlemen. We would have definitely heard the roar of Grant Sampson. But Graham Folby here, an opportunity to take a 4-1 lead. And he does. Second dart in hand and he pins the double 20 to take a 4-1 lead.
6 extra plus Graham Folby.
The pressure's now on Grant Sampson. It's a race to 6. He's within 2 for the match. And Graham Folby here had a huge advantage in this matchup. Both players not striking like we know we can, but they're doing enough to get over the line leg by leg. And if you feel if the standard remains and Folby keeps up what he's doing, he could be the potential victor here. But we cannot write Grant Sampson off. Grant Sampson has the BMT. We know he's not striking the way he can, but we also know that he has the game. He did well for himself in the group stages. He was pegging a couple of, there was 1 or 2 100 averages he hit, as well as a few 90s. So he had a good day yesterday, and he's hoping to bring that same form back into this.
$26.
Not the greatest of start there from Graham Folby in the 6th leg, and you feel this is a huge advantage now for Grant Sampson.
81.
Just to stay ahead in the score, because it will put Graham Folby on the back foot in this leg. Ton at least keeps him in the game. But Grant Sampson still with the advantage, having thrown only 6 darts versus Folby's 9.
100.
Steady ton there, maintaining his lead. A lot of work for Folby to do here in this leg.
Come on. 45.
Another steady ton there for Grant. Leaving himself the outshot he had in the previous leg and missing it out in double 20. But can he do it again in this leg?
25.
Pretty sure he's going to fancy it.
160.
Just hitting it above the pit there. He's looking to get it below.
60.
Folby nowhere in this leg. So quite a comfortable leg for Grant Sampson.
$41. Grant, you require 100. 160. 40. $93. Grant you require 60. Game shot in 6 leg. Grant Sampson.
Great 60 close there for Grant Sampson. He closes the 3-leg gap.
Left leg. Grant will be control first. Oh. Grant to throw first. Game on.
Grant Sampson to start in the 7th leg.
81.
Looking to hold his throw here to go within a 1-leg deficit against Graham Folby. And then after that we'll be looking to break the throw. And if it does happen like that,
100.
it will be 4-4. And it will be again advantage Grant Sampson.
83.
Folby still showing some few signs of decent form here. And you feel this is the leg where Grant Sampson's really going to have to strike. Because for Graham Folby to break the throw here, he will be within one of the match.
121.
And that was a great visit there from Graham Folby, putting a little bit of pressure on Grant Sampson because he's looking to set up here from 277.
100.
Steady time there, but he still won't have an outshot here, so it's kind of advantage to Graham Folby because of the 220 here, he's guaranteed 6 darts, and what a great start with the 61st dart. He's looking to fill it up here. 140 would be good, and he gets it.
140.
Grant Sampson looking to at least apply some pressure here.
59.
Can only reach the 59,
80.
but Graham Folby here, 80 left to break the Grant Sampson throw, to take a 5-2 lead and go within one of the match. Tops left. And Graham Folby gets it. A break of throw in this match. Graham Folby now leading 5 legs to 2. Massive advantage for Graham Folby. He has darts to throw for the match. Can Grant Sampson come back and save this match? But you have Graham Folby who has the darts now. Good recovery there after the first 2 eating the trip 20. Same there for Grant. Both players with 2 wayward darts on the first 2. Recovering on the last.
Come on, 66.
At this point, Graham is probably looking to finish up this match, get off stage, take a breather, and recompose himself for the next round.
22.
But we a different ball game here for Grant Sampson. He's looking to do everything he can to get back into the match, and you can see in the body language he's struggling with his game currently. Definitely not what he needed right now at this stage of the match. Advantage Graham Folby. Grant looking to switch here. What a great visit there from Grant Sampson. At least just keeps himself within the leg. Graham Folby on a 249 looking to set up. Great visit there from Graham Philby. Leaving himself a handy checkout. But Grant Sampson here looking for a tunnel on
44.
only registering 44.
124.
And Graham Philby here guaranteed 6 darts to secure this match. Is he going to look at the 54 or is he going to stay up there knowing that Grant Sampson does not have a checkout? And he opted to stay, but unfortunately he hit the 1. So he's looking to clean this up nicely, probably looking at the 19th segment. And he does, and he hits a 57. So he's leaving it for himself quite handy. And Grant is looking up to apply some pressure. Great first dart, great second dart. Can he fill it up?
138.
Great visit there from Grant Sampson. He was looking at the 54 to leave himself on tops. But you got Graham Philby here, 46 left for the match. Tops required. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, Graham Philby, our victor of the first quarter-final match of the African Continental Tour up here in Kimberley. Thank you to all of those who's tuned in. We got so much more lined up for you guys. Our following match is coming up next. Stay tuned. We'll be back with you shortly in a few.
Texting pictures in that little dress. 7 minutes till match your address. Oh, dim the lights just how you like it. Put the music on. Ooh, just me and you. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know it takes 2. Dancing with you slow, tango in your room. You know it takes 2. Me and you. When I think about late nights, I think of you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
When it comes to trouble,
it's the
girl,
ACT
it takes
Kimberley.
2. It went
next
something like,
match
wow,
will be
can't believe I got a number.
Simon
Got my mind playing
the
tricks.
Saint
Now I'm like,
Adams
ow, she's so hot I got
versus
sunburn. And I can't remember,
Liam
is it 1 plus 1
Shadow
or 2 of us? But I don't mind. If it's 3 a.m. I want your touch like all the time. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know it takes 2. Dancing with you slow, tango in your room. You know it takes 2. Me and you. When I think about late nights, I think of you. When it comes to trouble, girl, it takes 2.
The second quarterfinal is about to start. Simon Adams to throw first. Game on!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here at the African Continental Tour, event number 2. We're now at the second quarterfinal stages of our event. We've just seen Graham Folby being the winner over Grant Sampson there. And what a lineup we have here today. We got Liam the Shadow Nicholson up against Simon the Saint Adams. Liam Nicholson joining the African Darts Group for the first time for the 2025 season. He's done well for himself here thus far. In the first event, he reached the quarterfinal, losing out to Johan, and he played the finals of the Challenge Cup Series for the Moda Super Series spot. And there again, he was again on stream for the first time, losing out in the semi-final. And again, we see him in the quarterfinal. So 3 major events, having guaranteed 2 quarterfinals and 1 semi-final. So really doing well for himself here, joining the ADG. And I've had a chat with him earlier, and he's enjoying every minute of it. He enjoys the traveling. It's new to him, and he says it's one of the best moves that he's made.
100.
But then we have the veteran Simon Adams. Simon Adams, a former World Darts Championship representative for the African continent. He's been committing most of his time into the schools for the International Darts School League, and great stuff that's to come about of that. It will be launching now in a few, where we got numerous amount of schools, and as well as qualifying for international events where these schools would then compete at the Moda Super Series, and they will take place in cities of Cape Town, Kibega, as well as Kenya. And this platform creates so much opportunities for the kids, not just darts, but learning maths, the sport as well, how we play our sport, and all those different dynamics that our sport has to offer. And it's all been an initiative from Devin Peterson, especially with Dartboard Maths that he has launched recently. And this is going to be a global initiative for the kids to learn.
Simon, you require 125.
The great thing about the International Darts School League is that when these things launch, the kids will be taught by qualified coaches. And when I say qualified coaches, you're talking about actual top-ranked players within the ADG. And these are players that has had international experience, who's been in numerous finals and knows the game. And it's going to be an amazing experience for the kids.
99. Simon, you require 88.
Simon Adams looking at double 14. Double 7 now.
Game shot in the first
And he gets a
leg.
double 7 to take the first leg against Liam Nicholson. A great hold of throw there from Simon Adams.
Second leg, Liam to throw first. Game on.
And we see the hands there of Simon Adams, who, as we know, that's his signature move, and hence the dart name, the Saint. So every time he closes a leg, he raises his hands up as if to say that he's grateful for the leg he's won, the opportunity that he has just to be on stream, and that's just his nature as a player.
$100. $140.
Great start here for Simon Adams in the second leg. Liam looking to get into the swing of things. Great first dart there. Looking to follow it up, but will he switch here based on how it's lying?
140.
Opted to stay there. The 2 treble 20s holding.
60. $133.
Great switch there from Liam Nicholson, hitting a 133, leaving it handy. Simon Adams looking to set up here.
57. Liam, you require 70.
70 left for Liam Nicholson. Just looking at the 54 segment, forced to go for the 16. He went for the trip 10, double 18 left. Just missing it out.
34. Simon, you require 144.
Took a gamble on the second dart, but it paid off. Simon here, tall order on 144. Not going to go out.
$72.
Was looking at
Liam,
the
you
ball.
require 36.
36 left for Liam Nicholson. To level up this match.
$27.
Can't seem to find a
Simon,
double.
you require 72.
Simon Adams now looking to take advantage of the second leg. And if he does, he's then going to break the Liam Nicholson throw to take a two-leg advantage. $65 required. Does he play the 15 or does he go head on for the 25? And he went for the safe route on the 15. He has bull left, looking at his middle. Just why is it that he misses out
47.
there?
Liam, you require 9.
Liam looking to clean this up. Double 4. Can't seem to find a
7.
double.
Simon, you require 25.
Giving Simon Adams an opportunity here. Double 8.
Game shot to the second leg.
And he takes advantage of the
Simon
situation
Adams.
of the match. Breaking the Liam
Third
Nicholson
leg,
throw.
Simon to throw first. Game up.
And he now takes a two-leg advantage in this match. In the race to 6. So Liam knows he's got a little bit of work here to do.
$45. $85. $100. $93. $60.
We just want to thank everyone who's tuned in. We are live here at the Flamingo Casino in Kimberley, South Africa.
$45.
This is the second event of the African Continental Tour. It's one of the major ranking events that the African Darts Group have to offer, as well as a 12,000 Rand prize money up for grabs for the eventful winner.
$95.
Both players now under the 300 mark scoreline, looking to set up here.
$60.
Liam Nicholson not really striking like we know he can. And Simon Adams is just going about doing his business, taking advantage of every position of this match with a comfortable two-leg lead. Liam looking to set up here from 218.
$45. Simon
Does not set it up.
requires 156.
156 required from Simon Adams.
$60.
Liam leaving himself here on a bogey number. So he's looking to set this up while Simon's on 96.
47. Simon will require 96.
81 left, 57. Just misses out. Both players finding a little bit of difficulty here, not hitting what they want.
Simon will require 47.
15 segment, double 16.
Liam will require 68.
Great opportunity here for Liam Nicholson just to get himself back into this match. Looks at 16 for double 16. Gets the double 16.
Liam Nicholson.
Great 68 checkout there from Liam Nicholson to close the gap.
Liam to throw first. Game on.
Hopefully that one leg on the board for him will ignite a little bit of fire in this match. Both players now off to
45.
kind of a slow start. We know they can produce the goods. Steady done there from Simon Adams. Oh, just unlucky there. He was looking to register the first 180 of this match, but unfortunately he lost 80 points out and fell out on the floor. But if you look at early in this game, his darts is not penetrating the board solid enough, and we've seen the wayward dart just sitting there and continuing to throw at the segment. In a case like that, you would then opt to look at the 19s, but maybe it's confidence, maybe it's comfortability, we don't know. I'm sure that he would learn from that. There was a good opportunity for him to take a good solid lead within this leg.
100.
Again, the second dart ricocheting on the first one, hitting the flight, going into the one segment. He needs to start looking to switch to the 19s if it's needed. Simon probably looking at the right segment of the 60, and he does so. Great 140 there. Sets himself up, leaving 135, which is quite handy, but a lot of work to be done here by Liam Nicholson.
41.
Nowhere in this leg currently.
135.
Advantage Simon's Adams here. He's looking to leave this handy because he knows he'll come back to the board to secure this fourth leg. Liam looking for something big here.
Simon you require 92.
92 left for Simon Adams. Great first start there, double 16. Oh! And he made a bit of a mess of that, but he did well to recover it on the last dart, level 16. But can Liam raise the roof here with a 157? Great switch there.
97.
Leaving it handy.
16.
16 now for Simon Adams to take a 3-1 lead. And he gets it. He gets it for the second time. The second time he breaks the Liam Nicholson throw to take a 3-1 lead in this match. Advantage here, Simon Adams. He has the darts to go within 3 legs. Liam Nicholson not playing the darts that we know he can play, even himself. So you know he's got a lot of work to put in here to bring himself back into this match.
100. 100. 140.
Great start in this fifth leg for Simon Adams. Ton 140. Keep putting the pressure on Liam Nicholson.
85. 24.
A bit of a mess there from Simon. You feel Liam Nicholson needs to at least take advantage of this.
$100.
Steady ton there from Nicholson. At least keeps himself within this match.
$44.
No setup here from Simon Adams. So Liam Nicholson here, 6 darts and 216. Looking to leave it handy.
$60. $41. Liam, you require 156. $45. Simon, you require 152. $54. Liam, you require 111.
Great serve here from Liam. Tops.
71. Simon, you require 98.
For Simon Adams. Looking at the 57. So the 98 won't go. Liam now coming back.
38.
Double 20 required
Liam, you require 40.
to close the gap within one.
No score. Simon, you require 60.
Advantage now, Simon Adams. 60 left to take a 4-1 lead. That's a great first start. Based on how he starts live, that's a good guide for him. And there you have it.
Game shot to the public. Simon Adams.
Simon Adams taking a 4-1 lead over Liam Nicholson in the race to
6
6.
leg Liam to throw first. Game on.
Lots of work to be done here by Liam Nicholson. Simon Adams just cruising about in this game.
100.
Doing enough just to get through. Getting the better of Nicholson in this match.
$40.
It's almost like you can see the frustration on Nicholson's face. No emotion at all. Slight frown. He knows he has to put the work in here.
100.
Steady ton there, back-to-back ton from Nicholson.
$41. $85.
Nicholson in a good position in this leg. To put another leg on the board for himself.
$100. $80.
Starting to see a little bit of steadiness in Liam's throw. Seems to be taking his time a bit.
$81. Liam, you require 136.
136 here for Nicholson. Not going to go at this point. 75 scored, 61 left. Does he look at the ball?
81.
He'll win for the 45 there to at least leave himself 16, but hit the trip too. 55 is still handy, especially with Simon Adams back on 239.
100. Liam, you require 55.
So Liam Nicholson here, get another leg on the board. Tops required.
Game shot to the 6 leg.
And he gets it.
Liam Nicholson.
Drag that second dart a bit there on the top
17,
spot.
Simon to throw
Deep.
first. Game on.
But done well there to secure it on the third dot to at least secure the 55. He's closed the gap from 4-1 to 4-2 and he's looking to fight back and to get himself within this match here.
140.
But Simon Adams here off to quite a bit of an explosive start here with a 140.
$125.
Great recovery there from Nicholson with a 125 to Simon's 140.
$135.
And Simon Adams just keeps picking at it, putting constant pressure on Liam Nicholson. But here he comes back. Great first dart. Looking to fill it up.
123.
Just kisses the battle there with the 123. The 180 would have been brilliant there just to at least, give himself a little bit of a lead in this game.
$43.
No setup there from Simon Adams. So a great opportunity for Nicholson to set him up from 253. Looking to hit with the 54 he went.
47.
The 93 would have leaving the 160.
$95.
Simon leaving it handy for himself within this leg. Liamson looking to set up here. 140 would be great here.
100. Simon, you require 88.
88 left for Simon Adams. Probably looking at the 60 segment again, as he's in the first leg. Forced to hit the trip 17 now. Just misses out.
36. Liam, you require 96.
96 now for Nicholson. To close the gap within one. Does he go double-double? Stayed there.
56. Simon, you requires 52.
Simon Adams with an advantage here to go 5-2 up and one within the match.
$32.
Just missed out
Liam,
there
you
on
require 40.
a great opportunity, but Liam Nicholson here looking to stay within this match. Double 10 required. And he gets it on the last start.
Liam Nicholson.
Seems to be his trump card in this match.
Liam to throw first. Game up.
The double 10 segment has been good to him. So now we with in one leg difference.
140.
Great start there to Nicholson. Closing the gap here after Adams took quite a bit of a lead.
140.
Great reply there from Simon Adams to capitalize on Liam Nicholson's 140. But Liam Nicholson looking to hold this form that he has going for himself right now.
85.
Great recovery there on that last start, hitting the segment there of the trip 20.
$100.
Steady time there from Adams. keeping himself within the game.
$100. $60.
Liam looking to set himself up here on 176. He's guaranteed 6 dots here. 140 would be brilliant. Oh, he just misses out there. 60 points on the floor. He still leaves it handy with a 96 left. Simon Adams back on 201, looking to set this up. 140 would be amazing. It would put tremendous pressure on this 96. But can he fill it up with the last dart in hand?
83.
Just 83. So 96 now. William Nicholson to level up this match. Great first dart. Double 18 left. Double 9. Just missing out there. Unlucky there. Was a good attempt there from Nicholson. But a massive advantage here for Simon Adams if this 118 can go. Great lie there. He's looking for the 60 just to put it over the top. And he gets it. Double 19 for a 5-3 lead. Simon Adams. And Simon Adams gets it. What a changing point in this match, ladies and gentlemen.
Simon to throw first.
You feel Liam Nicholson will now be kicking himself because he knew how important that 96 was. And what a brilliant check out there from Simon Adams to hit that 118 to take him to a 5-3 lead against Nicholson. And now he is within one of the match. So big ups to Simon Adams for doing that, and pressure now on Liam Nicholson.
62.
And you feel he did so well there in that leg just to bring himself back, but Simon Adams with a 118 just stealing it away from him, and we're back to square one where the game was in the beginning stages. So Liam now on the back foot again, and Simon Adams with the lead.
$100.
Brilliant there from Liam Nicholson. Registering his second 180 of this encounter. You feel he needed that in the situation of this game just to keep himself within this match. He's looking to break the Simon Adams throw here.
97.
Great recovery there from Simon Adams with a 97.
$100.
Did well there on that last start to throw a ton. At least leaves himself on a 164. Simon Adams looking to set up here.
$100.
Great dart here from Simon.
Require 164.
164 left for Nicholson. 57 looking for another one. Just misses out. 78 scored. 76 scored, sorry. 88 left. Trip 16 or 20. Great darts. Great darts.
124.
Great setup there from Nicholson to leave it handy.
42.
Tall order here for Simon Adams for the match. 142 left.
142.
Can see the smile on his face. As if maybe it was just someone in the crowd who was looking happy to take this out. Coming back from a 118. Great first dart from Simon Adams, looking to fill it up. And he does a double 11 for the match. Oh, what a great attempt from Simon Adams. That would have shaken things up, but Liam Nicholson here looking to clean up the tops. Double 10. It's been good to him. Can he do it again? It's going now to double 5. And he kicks it. Last dart in hand. Liam Nicholson still fighting here within this match.
Liam to throw first. Game on!
The throws now with Liam Nicholson. Simon Adams having match starts on the 1-4-2. What a roof race that would have been if that had to go. That would have seen the end of Liam Nicholson in this event. But he had the chance. He took it out last start in there and hitting double five, and he's still here fighting. But Simon Adams is just going about his business, strutting the stuff, playing the game that we know he can play. And just based on how things are, ladies and gentlemen,
81.
he's currently a tough customer for Liam Nicholson at this point. It's as if Liam Nicholson just can't seem to shake him off because Simon is just coming at him all the time.
100. $44. $140.
Solid stuff there from Nicholson. He's fighting hard here for the 5-5 scoreline and looking to battle it out in the last leg decider. But Simon Adams coming back here with 2 treble visits, looking to fill it up. And he gets it. Getting another 180 in this match. Applying the pressure on Nicholson. Nicholson now looking to set up 201. We got a match here, ladies and gentlemen.
100.
Great last start there. At least leaves him on a 101, but you got Simon here on a 196. Can he register another ton plus score? And he does so with the first start. Great first start. Probably looking to fold this up.
140.
Great 140 there from Simon Adams.
101.
Putting pressure on Liam for the 101. But 101 here for Liam. Needs the trip 20. Can't seem to take this out. But Simon Adams here with a great opportunity to seal this match at 6-4. Looking at 40. And he gets it. Simon the St. Adams. Our second quarterfinal winner. Well done to him. Well done to both players. Liam Nicholson putting up a good fight there. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in. We're going to be back with you shortly. We're now going to take a small break and then we'll have our third quarterfinal matchup. Stay tuned. We have more to show you guys.
about to start. Devin Peterson to throw first. Game on!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here at the African Continental Tour event number 2
41.
in the Flamingo Casino in Kimberley, South Africa. We're now at our third quarterfinal matchup between Devin Peterson and Stefan Vermaak.
140.
We just saw now Simon Adams being the victor over Liam Nicholson in our second quarterfinal matchup with a 6-4 win. And what a lineup we have here. We have two big names in the African darts group,
46.
namely Devin Peterson and Stefan Vermaak.
136.
Stefan Vermaak being our Event 1 winner. This was the final of the African Continental Tour Event number 1.
60.
And now we see these two players meeting each other in the quarterfinal of Event number 2. Devin Peterson up here to
100.
a great start,
Devin requires 76.
leaving 76 after 12. Looking at the double 8 segment. Trying to find the gap. And he gets it on the second, on the third dart.
Devin Peterson.
Great start here to Devin Peterson with a 15
Second
darter.
leg, Stefan Vermaak throw first. Game on!
1-0 lead here to Devin Peterson in a race to 6. And yet again, what an
29.
amazing time it is for us to see Devin Peterson
27.
on stream at the ADG. He's committed to the tour, so we will see him at all the events. And also just to mention the amazing things that he's done for the sport. I've mentioned previously about the International Dart School League, and we will be launching
123.
in various different areas where the initiative is there for kids to not just learn about darts, but to learn about
68.
maths as well. And he's, as you can see on his shirt, that is the emblem or the little logo for his dart maths program that is launched. And we've recently launched the opening in Mitchell's Plain, where even I myself will be a part of that initiative, just to be there for the kids, upskill them, show them what darts is about, and also just to
60.
tell our stories a bit, speak about how we as players have been through all the ranks and all the ventures to get to where we are today. And in the end of the day, it's all just
60.
to inspire them, speak about the dream, what they could potentially become one day just by playing the sport of darts. And
93.
you feel it will be a great initiative for the kids to learn from the actual people who have experienced it. And
125.
you're not going to get better than it coming straight from the horse's mouth.
41. Devin, you require 108.
Stefan looking to find some form here, off to a very slow start. But Devin here with the first solid 15 darter in the first game and doing well for himself here in leg number 2.
Devin, you require 68.
68 left now for Devin to practice Stefan Vermaak throw. To take a 2-0 lead. Double 16 required.
36.
Tall order here for
Stefan, you
Stefan.
require 142. 44. Devin, you require 32. 26.
Double trouble here for Devin Peterson.
98.
98 here for Stefan. You feel he wants to take it out just to gain a little bit of confidence in this leg. But he's struggling to find form and nothing is going right for him at this point.
Devin, you require 6.
All Devin is looking to do is take advantage of every mistake that Stefan makes. Switches here, 2-2-2. Gets it on the second dart.
Second leg, Devin Peterson.
Scruffy leg there from Devin, but eventually he
Third
bags it
leg, Devin throw first.
to take a 2-0
Game on.
lead in a race to 6. And you can see the disappointment there on Stefan's face. You know he's not where he wants to be. So we hope that he gets back into this match. And he's going up against a massive opponent like Devin Peterson. Devin Peterson being a former full-time professional on the PDC Tour. Currently not on tour at the moment, but he's doing a lot of great things back home, overseas, or globally all over the world, especially in Africa, creating so many platforms for players as well as opening up so many doors for the players to gain international
91.
experiences. And you have a player like Stefan Vermaak, who's a perfect example of that.
60.
He's going now to his third World Youth Championship qualifier, winning the ACTs. He's been to the World Cup as well.
81.
Devin himself has been to the World Cup on 10 occasions, and as well as the PDC World Championship on like 10 to 11 occasions. So quite the number of experience
140.
that Devin Peterson has under his belt. And like I said, a player like Stefan Vermaak, who's actually gained those opportunities like he has done, it just shows you the avenues that he has created for us as players. Stefan registering his first 140, showing some form, and he comes back here. Another 140, back to back. Stefan Vermaak has finally woken up, doing well for himself here in this third leg.
Yeah, come on.
Devin shaking him up.
121. Stefan
recover there.
102.
He was lucky to hit that 60 on the last dart, because if he had hit to 20, he would have left 163, which is a bogey number. And Stefan here for tops.
82. Devin, you require 123.
123 for Devin, 16 for Paul. Double 9. This is going to hurt.
Oh, Devin.
Oh, and he just misses us out.
114.
20 now for
Stefan, you
Stefan.
require 20. Game shot, third leg.
Gets it on the first
Stefan
dart.
Vermaak.
You feel after the 2 legs, Stefan coming back in the third leg
Stefan to throw
with a
first.
16 dart.
Game on.
Will definitely give him a little bit of confidence, and it's great to see him back on that form again. Great 140 there from Stefan. Starting to see a little bit of comfortability in his game now. After the first 2 legs, he was nowhere after the first 2 legs.
60.
And he's looking to hold his throw here to level up this match. Not what he wanted there after hitting a ton 40. Devin looking to take advantage here.
60. 58. 43. 83. 100. 85.
Stefan 105 left. Devin looking to set up here after 238.
100. Stefan, you require 105.
Handy check out here for Stefan Vermaak to hold his throw. To level up this match. Great first start. Double 16.
73. Devin, you require 138.
Tall order here for Devin Peterson.
46.
A chance now for
Stefan, you
Stefan
require
Vermaak
32.
to level up this match. Needs to find the double.
16.
Just misses
Stefan, you
out.
require 92.
An advantage here for Devin Peterson to steal this leg from Stefan Vermaak and take a 3-1 lead. Looking at the pull route. 73 left. Trip 19. Gets trip 19. Double 8.
Come on, Devin.
Just
24.
misses out. Can see the frustration there
Stefan, you
from
require 16.
Devin Peterson. He knows how important that leg was. That leg was there to give him a 3-1 lead. But now Stefan's coming back now to level up this match at 2-2.
No score.
Can't seem to
Devin,
find the
you
doubles.
require 8.
8 now for Devin Peterson. And he gets it.
Game shot to the bottom leg. Devin Peterson.
3-1 lead now to Devin Peterson. You can see the relief on his face.
Game up.
Just to pin that leg because he understood the importance of that leg in the situation of the match, because now he has the darts and he has a 3-1 lead over Stefan Vermaak.
47.
And with Stefan Vermaak now behind, you know he's got to put a lot of work in. The first 2 legs of this match really costed him, and he's done well in the third leg, explosively hitting those 140s. He done so in the fourth leg as well, but he just couldn't seem to find the doubles. So he's hoping to maintain that form, because that's the form he's going to need to at least get over this match against Devin Peterson.
$95. $95. $50. $100.
Great time there for Devin to set him up.
$39. Devin, you require 149. $55. $23. Devin, you require 94.
Oh, Devin.
54.
Stefan far back in this leg. Advantage Devin Peterson.
27. Devin, you require 40.
Tops left for 4-1. Double 10.
32.
Went the 2 route to leave him on double 8, because probably wouldn't want to struggle on the double 5, knowing Stefan is not on the checkout.
87. Devin, you require 8.
But he's looking to not mess this up. Just secure the leg. Double 2 now.
Game shot
And
to
he
the
gets
bottom leg. Devin Peterson.
4-1 now to Devin Peterson.
$83.
Up and over. Come on.
60. $140.
Great 140 there from Vermaak. And the
140.
reply there from Devin Peterson, keeping himself in the match, but Stefan staying at it, looking to fill it up.
100. $100.
Solid stuff here from both players in leg 6.
95.
Stefan leaving it handy there Devon looking to set up here on 201.
100. Stefan, you require 83.
83 left for Stefan Vermaak to keep him within this match.
43. Stefan, you require 101.
101 for Devon Peterson to take a 5-1 lead. Great first start. Looking at tops, opted for the 1. And he gets
Game
it.
shot to the 6 leg.
Gets
Devon
it. 101 for Devon Peterson to break the Stefan Vermaak throw and take a 5-1 lead.
Game up.
And now he has the darts to throw for the match. Great last start there. Lots of work to be done here from Stefan Vermaak.
100. 140.
Devon keep on pushing and applying the pressure. Stefan only registering a 60. Devon looking at a ton minimum here, but hitting the 5.
43. 51. 45. 23. 60.
Can see the sheer frustration on Stefan
21.
Vermaak.
Devon, you require
The
122.
darts are not going the way he wants it to go, but Devon Peterson here guaranteed 6 darts on 122. With Stefan back on 246. Looking to set it up here.
82. 96.
Stefan.
Devon, you require 40.
Seems to
Game
be...
shot and the match. Devon Peterson.
Seems as if he was a defeated man in that match, but Devon Peterson securing the win there with a 6-1 scoreline. Devon Peterson, our winner in the third quarterfinal matchup. So we got one more game coming up now. The last quarterfinal, we got Dino Deer versus Keenan Littler. Stay tuned. Thank
The
you,
last
ladies and gentlemen.
Quarterfinals is about to start.
We are back
Dino,
here
you have
at
to throw
the
first.
African Continental Tour, event number 2 at the Flamingo Casino in Kimberley here in South Africa. We're now at our 4th quarterfinal stages where we have the crowd and the home favorite,
39.
Dino Deer, who is from Kimberley, playing against Keenan Littler. And just to make mention, we're seeing Keenan Littler on stream for the very first time. This young man came to join the ADG. He always fell short in the group stages as well as maybe the last 32, reaching a last 16 as a personal best.
134.
But big ups to him as we see him for the very first time on stream and on the stage as well. So it will be very interesting to see how he can hold his own here within this match, and especially going up against a formidable player like Dino Deer. As mentioned, Dino Deer is the crowd favorite. You can hear it in the crowd, the cheers coming from them.
134.
And what a memorable moment it was for him to get here. He beat one of the tournament favorites who's standing in front of me, Johan Geldenhuys. The crowd was backing him up, and it was a
60.
massive Titan battle affair, and he did well to get over that hurdle. It was a big win for him, and he says it's one of his memorable wins in his darting career.
131.
And it earned him a spot here on the stage in the quarterfinal. And he's doing well for himself here. Great start in this first leg, leaving 63 of the 12 darts.
30. Dean, you require 63.
63 left now for Dean to take the first leg of this 4th quarterfinal matchup. 51. 6. Great first dart there from Dean. Looking at 3 now at the bottom.
57.
Just misses it out.
$100. Did you require 6? Game shot in the first leg.
Opted to split there on the 6th left. And it paid off. Dino Deer securing the first leg in this 4th quarterfinal matchup. But what a moment it is here for Keenan Littler. I mean, the first time you're playing on stage, you're playing with a roaring crowd in the background, and he's doing well here to hold his own. You know, for someone, his debut stream and stage, he's doing well, hitting a couple of tons. We hope to see how far he can go. It'll be a massive win for him if he can get over Dino Deer, but I do feel that with the form that Dean is in currently right now, especially coming back from a win over Johan Geldenhuys, it's going to be a tall order for him. But let's hope for the best of both players, and hopefully we can see who's the victor in the end. Just based on from where I'm sitting and seeing the stage, I mean, you see Dino Deer walking with a lot of confidence. Must be very confident in his game, knowing he's playing well, he's feeling good. He's in his hometown, he got the crowd on his side.
44.
It's everything you need when you're playing tournaments like this, especially on stream. Can Keenan Littler hold his own?
45.
156 here. Dino Deer.
156.
Just looking to set this up.
44. $63.
Great recovery there on the last dart.
112.
Dean looking at the 18 route. Tops left.
92. Keenan, you require 108.
108 here for Littler. Get a leg on the board. Would he stay there?
$50. Dean, you require 20.
No man.
15.
Making a mess of this opportunity to take a 2-0 lead, but Keenan Littler still within this match here to hold his throw, to level the match here at 1-1. Tops left now to get his first leg on the board. Double 10. Just misses out.
Dean, you require 5.
5 now for Dean. Trip 1 to the madhouse.
No score.
Making a real mess of this leg.
Keenan, you require 20.
And a chance here for Keenan again to get his first leg on the board. Oh, just a little bit of wayward there. Over pitching that dart. Are we seeing a bit of nerves here, ladies and gentlemen?
No score. Dean, you require 5.
And he bags it with a second dart. Keenan here taking a 2-0 lead. Backing the Keenan Littler throw. It's game on, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear the crowd backing up Dino Deer. As mentioned, it is his hometown African Continental Tour event.
59.
Keenan doing his best here to hold his own. He got such a calm, simple pitch based on how he throws.
45.
And I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, just based on the surname, we've asked him, and we can assure you he is not related to the
21.
phenomenal kid that we see on TV in the UK, Luke Littler.
$100.
Steady turn there from Littler.
$58. $52. $96. $28. $59.
Both players looking for something big here at this point of the third leg in the match. Keenan at least needed 2 treble visit to set up.
25. $60. $70. Dean, you require 148.
148 here for Nadir.
98.
Keenan looking to set up here. Needs something big to at least pressure the 50 here that Dean has left. Great second dart, probably looking to fill it up.
81.
81
Dean, you
left.
require
Sorry,
50.
81 scored. 50 now for Dean. We'll take a 3-0 lead.
Game
And he does it on the first dart. That is confidence, ladies and gentlemen. That is confidence. Feeling good about your game. Just running off the cheers from the crowd. As mentioned, that is confidence. He's feeling good. You can see the nod of approval on his head on stage. Look at that frown. That's what you call a game face, and he's loving every bit of this. And how is this for Keenan Littler? His first game on stage and on stream to experience it in this way. It's probably the throwing him in the deep end and like experiencing the full package. And he's doing well for himself here on his debut, hitting a time 140, showing Dean that he's still here within the match. 278 after 6. So he means business, and he's showing that he can hold his own, which is good for him. And let's just hope he can keep this all the way till the end.
44. $125. $47. $58. $29.
160 left now for Dean here. 160 to raise the roof. Great first start, looking to fill it up. He's been saying he wants a 170 close on stage.
158.
Tall order now. Tall order now for Keenan Littler.
$45. Dean, you require 64.
64 left for Dean. Straight first start there. Probably looking at the 17th segment for double 20.
44. Keenan, you require 130.
And a nice opportunity here for Keenan on the 113 to get his first leg on the board. 94 left. Trip 18.
23. Dean, you require 20. Guys, shot and top
And Dean here picks the fourth leg on double 10. Taking a 4-0 lead.
Gamma! 21. $100. $92. $40. $26. $44. $100. 26.
Dean looking to set up here, 262. Great first start. Probably going to look at the 17. I can assure you he's thinking about the 170. He said he wanted to do it on stream, and that's exactly what he opted for, to give him at least himself that opportunity.
$60.
170 left for Dino there. Is this the moment he's been waiting for? Not gonna happen.
40.
Littler looking to set up here. Feel he needs something bigger, 2 treble visit there, just to pressure the 130 at least. Needs a treble now.
60. Did you require 130? 65. 33. Did you require 65?
65 left for Dean to take a 5-0 lead. Tops required. Gets it. Dino there with a 5-leg lead over Keenan Littler.
6 leg. Keenan to throw pass. Game on. $45. 40.
Dino there just going about his business, getting into the strive of things here with a 5-0 lead.
25.
Looking to finish it up here to get a 6-0 victory over Keenan Littler. And a 180 there from Dino there. Great stuff there from Dean. Keenan can't seem to strike.
$37. 55. 80. 45.
164 left for Dino here. Can he take this out? He needs another. Just missing out there, unlucky. 88 left. Is he going to look at the 16 segment, or is he going to go for the 60? Opted for the 16.
92.
Keenan nowhere in this leg. You feel you can take this home with him. The experience is probably
60.
great.
Dean required 72.
To finish this up, 72 left. Probably going to stay there. He does. Double 16. And he gets it for the match. 6-0 victory to Dino there. You can hear the cheers from the crowd. They supporting him. It's his hometown ACT event. And ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up the quarterfinal stages of the ACT event, Tulia and Kimberley. After this, we bring you the semi-finals. We're going to have Graham Folby versus Simon Adams, and then we're going to have, I think it's going to be the match to remember, which will be Devin Peterson versus Tino Dio. Stay tuned. We'll be with you in a few.
gone. Ooh, just me and you. You're moving to the song. I'm just trying to keep up with that body, up with that body, up with that body. 1, 2, here we go. Let's just set the mood. You know it takes two. Dancing with you slow, tango in your room. You know it takes two. Me and you. When I think about late nights, I think of you. When it comes to trouble, girl, it takes two.
Ladies
It
and
went something
gentlemen,
like, wow,
grab your
can't believe I got a
seats.
number. Got my mind
Hold on to your
playing
hats.
trip. Now I'm like, ow, she's so
Because
hot,
we're
I
going
got
to be experiencing
sunburn.
one
I
of
can't
the
remember,
best
is it
semi-finals
1 + 1 is 2
in our
of us?
tournament.
But I don't mind if
We
it's
got
3 a.m. I
on
want
the
your
hockey at
touch
the
like all
moment.
the time.
Semi-finals. We've got
trying to keep up with that body,
Graham
up with that
Folby,
body,
the
up with that
detonator,
body. 1, 2,
versus
here we go.
Simon Adams, the
Let's just
Saint.
set the mood. You
Ladies
know
and
it
gentlemen, this
takes
is the first semi-finals at Flamingo Casino in Kimberley. We'd like to thank our sponsors. We'd really like to thank our sponsors, which was the Flamingo Casino, Tuscany, Wild,
When it comes to trouble, girl, it takes two.
West End, and what is the other? Grand Designs. Ladies and gentlemen, they made it possible for us to host this event, and we'd like to thank them. We're going to be starting the semi-finals in a few minutes. Please grab your seats, grab your drinks, and come and support the first semi-finals.
The first semi-final is about to start. Graham Folby to throw first. Game up!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're live again here at the African Continental Tour, event number 2. We're now in the semi-finals of the event, and we have a thrilling affair between Graham Folby and Simon Adams in the first to 7. Both players being victors. Graham Folby
60.
winning Grant Sampson, and Simon Adams beating Liam Nicholson. if we look at it, ladies and gentlemen, this is actually, we can call it the veteran category of our semi-final affair. And we will definitely be entertained in this one as well as the second one, as we have an exciting match lineup between Devin Peterson and the home favorite Dino Deer. It's a race to 7, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we are live here at the Flamingo Casino in the beautiful city of Kimberley, South Africa.
100.
The amount of experience between both players are such a huge number in terms of how long they're playing. We've seen Simon
41.
Adams post about his history, about 44 years of darts experience, as well as Graham Philby, who has a good couple of, I think if I asked him last night, he said about 25 years. So we're looking at about plus minus of 60 years of
45.
experience on the stage, and both players having international caps, where you have Graham Philby, who's been to 3 PDC World Cups representing Team South Africa, and you have Simon Adams, who was an African representative
100.
at the PDC World Darts Championship. As mentioned in the
60.
game of Simon and Liam, Simon is heavily involved in the International Darts School League, where he's taken the time out to commit to kids coming up and showing them the game of darts.
98.
But it doesn't end there by just introducing the game of darts. There has been massive platforms being created for these kids where they can gain international experience. There's qualifiers all throughout Africa, and it's not
36.
just happening here within South Africa and Africa, it's happening on a global aspect. We've recently seen Devin Peterson up in Austria launching it there. We got the backing of the WDF as well. So there is great things happening in the back end, and more
100.
exciting events to come, not just for us as players as well, but for the kids and the next future generation of darts.
$135.
76 left for Graham Philby,
76.
looking to hold his throw here and take the first leg. Too sharp, if you ask me. Eh? He was looking for the 25 with the ball. He now has 25 left. He needs to set this up.
60.
Getting a 9 there to leave himself on 16. But Simon Adams here, 82 left, looking to break the throw. A bit of a miss there from Simon Adams, but did well to recover it. But Graham Philby with 16 left here to take the first leg of this first semi-final encounter. You're looking at double 8 now. Double 4, sorry. And a shy step to the left to securing the first leg of this first semi-final encounter. It's 1-0 now to Graham Philby.
Simon to throw first. Going on.
And what a start there from Simon Adams in the second leg of the semi-final, registering the very first 180 of this semi-final encounter.
100.
Can he fill it up? Can he fill it up? 5 perfect darts. He's looking for 6. He just misses it out there. We would have potentially seen a possible 9 darter there, but great effort there from Simon Adams. It's been a while since we've seen both players in the stages of the events.
100.
In the past events, if you look at the stats for the 2024 season and the recent events, they fell shy of the last 16 and the quarterfinals here and there, the top 32. But well done to especially these veterans of our sport here under the ADG for them to reach a semi-final encounter. It just shows that they've been so long in the game and they still have the game, and they're still showing the youngsters that we can still play.
63. Simon, you require 100.
Time left for Simon Adams looking at tops to level up this match. And he gets it on the third dart. Simon Adams. As you can see there, the hands there of Simon Adams. He calls himself the Saint. And the hand gesture is what he does when he closes every single leg. It's basically his gesture of being grateful for being here, the opportunities that he's getting, and also just to win a leg. It's a sign of gratefulness. It's his signature move, and that's just his thing. Graham Folby, the detonator, as he called himself. Quite a big lad.
21. $140.
Great start here from Graham Folby.
$45. $66.
Leaving 195 there after 9. He's still on a good potential 14 to 13 darter. Simon Adams a bit far back in this leg, looking to come back in it.
60.
But can only register 60, so a little bit of comfortability here for Graham Folby. Good standard from both players, registering 80s on the averages.
$55. $100. Graham, you require 140. $100.
Great time there from Graham Folby after the 140, leaving it handy or tops left. Simon back on 275. So Simon nowhere really in this leg, but a bit of comfortability from Graham Folby here to hold his throw and take a 2-1 lead.
Graham, you require 40.
Tops left for Graham Folby. No sign of confidence there on the second and third dart, but nothing to be worried about in this sense. Simon Adams still back on 247.
$140.
Great 140 there to
required 20.
at least give himself a chance in this match, but Graham Folby looking to finish it up here to take a 2-1 lead. He has to go above now to double 5. And he punches it with a third dart in hand.
Graham Folby.
Happy days for Graham Folby. In a situation like that, he wouldn't want to miss it and mess it up with 5 left, but he did well to secure it. Graham Folby now 2-1 to the good against Simon Adams.
$66. $100. $100. $140.
Great start here for Graham Folby. Ton 140 after 6. Simon looking to keep himself within the
60.
match. And Graham Folby with a great start here is looking to break the throw of Simon Adams. Can he maintain the form in this leg? Looking to hit just above that first one. The second one now as well.
60.
Only 60 registered. Simon now looking back to at least bring himself back into this match.
$81. $131. $82. Graham, you require 70.
An opportunity here for Graham Folby to break the Simon Adams throw with 70 left to take a 3-1 lead. 20 for Tops now. Tops left. Great lie there. Probably use it as a marker.
50.
It just pins the wire.
Simon, you require 100.
Simon looking to recover here with the 1-1-2 to level this match up. Great first start there from Simon. Does he stay there? Does he look at the 12? He's looking at the 12. Tops left for the 2-2. And he just misses it out. He
72.
burns that wire. That would have been such a crucial moment there for Simon Adams to level up. But Graham Folby coming back now for a 3-1 lead advantage. Double 10 hasn't really been good to him, but now he has to fight with the double 5. He's looking just to kiss the barrel to hit it below.
50.
And he pulled it too low, and now he's
Simon, you
on
require
5.
40.
And another opportunity now for Simon Adams. Double 10 now for Adams. A steer to the left a bit too much.
Folby requires 5.
Folby now on 5. Looking to clean this up. Such a tall man to hit the low segment of the board in the madhouse.
Come on, Folby, man.
Can't get
3.
it. Both players now struggling to
Simon,
find
you
doubles.
require 10.
It's early stages in this match, ladies and gentlemen. But Simon Adams here, just looking to take this leg to ease it up. 2-2 score. Looking to probably move it more to the left-hand side of that segment based on how his darts lie.
5.
Both players can't find doubles.
Folby, Graham, you require 2.
Folby now in the madhouse with double 1. And he gets it on the first dart.
Graham Folby.
First dart there for Graham Folby. Great advantage there. He breaks the Simon Adams throw in now. He takes a 3-1 leg advantage. 3-1 to the good for Graham Folby in a race to 7 in the first semi-final encounter. And we want to thank everyone else who's tuned in. We see the live chat has been going. Thank you everybody for tuning in and being a part of this event. We're live here at the Flamingo Casino in the beautiful city of Kimberley in South Africa.
$123.
Solid start here from both players. Can they follow it up?
140.
Solid stuff there from Simon Adams, registering a ton 140 after a 123. Graham Falby looking for something handy here just to keep him within the leg to level the scores up here with Simon Adams.
85.
Good 85 there. However, you do feel that Simon Adams is still at an advantage, although he's against the throw, because he's first to the 230 range mark on scores.
36.
But a bit of a mess there from him, so it puts the advantage now again in Graham Falby's hands, because Falby can actually take advantage of the situation and set himself up here from a 135. If he does well and manage to close it, eventually he will be in front with a 4-1 lead and definitely put the pressure on Simon Adams.
100.
He registers a ton and he leaves it handy because a 153 is still a handy checkout because it's a treble to single and double. But Simon Adams now looking for 2 trebles.
85.
Only gets one,
Graham, you
85.
require 135.
Graham Falby looking at the bull segment here. Gets the bull. Needs strip 20 now for the bull. Based on the lie of that dart, it could be potentially awkward for him. And he gets it. He's probably going to have to move a little bit to the right. As you can see, he's making the decision, but he moved a little bit over to the left, bull left. Oh, what a great attempt there from Graham Falby.
110.
Great stuff there from
Simon,
Falby.
you require
But Simon Adams here,
117.
107. Can he replicate the 118 he had against Liam Nicholson? Can't. Chance now for Graham Falby to hold his throw and take a 4-1 lead over Simon
Falby,
Adams.
you require 25.
25 and 2 darts.
Graham Falby.
Graham Falby with a 4-1 lead over Simon Adams. It's a race to 7.
Simon to
Ladies and
throw
gentlemen,
Game
we're
on.
in the first semi-final encounter between Graham Falby and Simon Adams.
$95. $100. $60. $60. $81. $41.
Bit of a wayward leg here for Graham Falby. Simon Adams looking here to set up from 265. A slight advantage for him, but you feel that's not the proper way to play the 265. As most players will look at the 19 segment, minimum you at least want to hit 1 treble and hit 2 single 19s to at least leave yourself on the 170 checkout.
81.
But this 81 now at least brings Graham Falby back into the match, and it could potentially be the turning point in this game. But Simon here looking to set this up here from a 205.
60.
Only registering a 60, leaving himself 145. But can Graham Falby come back with something massive? Give himself a chance for a 5-1 lead. Just need to hit a treble here to set himself up.
43.
He fails to do so.
Simon, you require 45.
Simon Adams now
145.
6 darts here on a 145. Treble 15.
$83. $93.
Great darts there from Devin Peterson. Sorry, great darts there from Simon Adams. Folby looking to get another treble here. Gets another treble.
140.
It's another treble to at least pressure the 52. But can Simon Adams take out the 52? I'm pretty sure that is not what he was opting for. But double six now for a 4-2. To at least get another leg on the board. And he just
46.
wires the double six.
Graham, you require 36.
Great chance here now for Graham Folby to take a 5-1 lead. 36 required. Pull that second dart a bit too much. Has to go right over based on where he stands. He stands a bit far to the right hand side, so the 9 segment will be quite the
27.
approach for his throw.
Simon, you require 6.
Did not manage to secure it there. Simon Adams here now, another opportunity to gain another leg on the board, and he does it
Shot to the 6th leg.
with the first dart in
Simon
hand,
Adams.
keeping himself still within this match.
7th leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we're live here at the Sun Flamingo Hotel here in Kimberley in South Africa. We're bringing you the African Continental Tour event number 2, and it is hosted by none other than the African Darts Group.
$27. $59. $140.
Great recovery there from Simon Adams, hitting a 140 after a
100.
bit of a sloppy start there in the start to this leg. Graham Folby doing enough just to stay within this leg. But Simon Adams just looking to
45.
was looking to at least something solid. So if he comes back and set it up and make it handy, but it's kind of level peggings in this 7th leg of this match.
97. $62.
Great dart here from Graham Folby. We look at a 54. He was looking at the 54.
138.
He did well there with the first 2 darts. At least hitting a 138 to leave him on a handy 52. But Simon Adams here looking to set up from 227.
60. Graham, you require 52.
52 now for Graham Folby. Double 16 required for a 5-2 lead. Double 8. Gets the double 8 on the 3rd dart.
Graham Folby.
Graham Folby holding his throw there to take a 5-2 lead. 5-2 now up against Simon Adams.
to throw first. Game on.
Putting Simon now on the back foot, so a lot of work to be done here from Simon Adams. Graham Folby doing well for himself to take a 5-2 lead.
59. $100. $78. $81. $140. 44.
Come on, Mikey, come on.
58. 96.
Great last start there from Graham Philby. Keep himself within his leg, but Simon Adams here with a 166. He's looking to set it up here.
$41.
Probably not what he wanted there, but got Graham Philby here looking for another treble to leave himself on 40.
100.
Managed to
Simon
register
required
himself a ton, which
125.
leaves it handy, but tall audio from Simon Adams. Triple 20. Tops now. For Simon
Game
Adams,
shot in the
with a
head
125
leg.
checkout
Simon Adams.
to come back into this match.
9 leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
He closes the gap from 3 legs to 2. Simon Adams far from done in this match.
60.
We just passed the halfway mark now of this match. Can both players produce the goods here towards the latter end of this match? We have 2 veterans playing here under the ADG.
64.
The ADG fold. Graham Philby versus Simon Adams. As mentioned previously, both players having international caps under the belt, where Graham Philby was a 3-time World Cup representative for Team South Africa, and Simon Adams, an African representative
41.
at the PDC World Darts Championship.
$81. 83. 85.
Come on, Phil. Come on.
24. 57.
From 271 is quite a tricky number. The best would be to play on the 19th segment, because hitting a 57 and then
45.
obviously the 19 leaves yourself with 195 after hitting 76, and the 25 option would actually leave you the opportunity to get to the 170 mark. But you fancy Simon Adams
140.
coming back here with the 140 after making amends after that attempt, but Graham Philby back here on 248, and a great opportunity here for Simon Adams to yet again close the gap to make it a
96.
one leg
Simon
deficit between the two.
74.
74 now for Simon Adams. 20 segment, double 20. And he gets
Game
it
shot
to
in
make it
the ninth
5-4.
leg. Simon Adams.
Breaks the Graham Philby throw, and now it's Simon Adams to level the match.
10th leg, Simon to throw first. Game on. $44. 85. 100.
100.
$45. $60. $100. $83.
Simon Adams there coming back, showing a little bit of fight to come, bring this match back up to 5-4 after Graham Folby taking a 5-2 lead. And if you look under the cosh of this game, Simon Adams can set himself up here on a 2-1-4.
45.
Does not manage to do so. So advantage Graham Folby now to set him up from a 171. And if he does pin this, it's a crucial part in this match because he'll break the Simon Adams throat to take a 6-4 lead and then have the darts to throw for the match for a potential 7-4 win.
$123.
Great darts here from Simon Adams just to pressure the 74 of Graham Folby. But Graham Folby are looking to check this up. 60 left. Double 20 now. Just looking to go over the top. He's a tall man. He got the view on it.
Come on.
He just misses it there on the last arm. But Simon Adams here an opportunity to level this match up at 5-5 with 46 left. Opted for the 6-foot double 20. And he gets double 20.
Simon Adams.
You can see there what it meant to him. The double 20 has been good to him.
11th leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
And a great sign of sportsmanship there from both players, touching fists there. But it's 5-5 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a tight affair between these two veterans of our sport.
97.
As mentioned, we got both players who got international experience, and it's an amazing to see that the two of them is there. It's been a while since we've seen them on stream, and it's good to see that both of them are now in the semi-final. They top 4 representatives now for this event, and one of them will be in the final. And what a next semi-final we got lined up. We got Devin Peterson and Dino Deer coming up next.
$38. $45. $60. $94.
Simon Adams really taking advantage of the middle segment of this game, changing it around, looking to set up this 263, which he failed to do, leaving himself on 180. But Graham Folby here looking to set himself up on 224.
60.
Only managed to register a 60, but he still leaves it handy with a 164 left. But you feel it's kind of an advantage for Simon Adams on this 180. He's probably looking for the treble here.
43.
Fails to do so. So an opportunity now for Graham Folby on a 164. That would have definitely raised the roof. We're still looking for that big checkout here on stream.
100. Simon, you require 137.
137 now for Simon Adams. 57. What a great first dart. Does he stay on the 48 or does he go top stops? The top stops has been good to him. Oh, he played the 60. I feel based on how he's been playing and how he's been hitting the double 20 throughout this match, I would have opted that route. But then again, it's down to his comfortability. Remember, these are elderly gentlemen, the old school. It's all about the respect. You know, the youngsters, they play it so differently. But Graham Philby now, double 16.
32.
Just misses out. And Simon Adams
will
now
require 40.
to change this game around and to take the lead in this match for the very first time. And he does with the second dart in hand. Simon Adams taking a 6-5 lead over Graham Philby. And what an important leg that was.
Game on!
Simon Adams now breaking the Graham Philby throw. He now has the darts to throw for the match and to be a victor over the 7-5 win over Graham Philby. Graham Philby now on the back foot in this game. He got a lot of work to do. So pressure on Graham Philby, and Simon Adams leading the way for the very first time in this match. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're here live at the Sun Flamingo Casino here in Kimberley, in South Africa. We are live here at the second event of the African Continental Tour, run by none other than the African Darts Group.
$41. $100. $60.
We are in the pinnacle stages of this match with Simon Adams on 300 left. Great opportunity here. 140 will leave with Andy for a 160. Only managed hitting the ton. Graham Philby here looking to do what he can to get himself back into this match. Needs at least a 2 treble visit.
100.
Only managed to get one.
Vai,